Should be good. Should be good. Should be. Should be, should be, should be. Should be. Should be good. In theory, we're good. Who knows anymore? Who frickin' knows? Who knows? I think... Okay, it hasn't even popped up on my end. Okay, I guess I gotta do a double check. Okay, it is working. I think it is actually working now. I think so. Welcome in? Question mark, question mark? Looks like we are live, so... But welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. I'm not really too high on today. Be front and honest with you guys. I'm not pretty high on today, but they put out an enhanced risk for severe weather, so we're going to be out here regardless. I feel like that's just what we got to do for an enhanced risk, and there is a freaking fly in my car. But yeah, we already have a Supercell here just to the east of Rapid City. Okay, we weren't going to run into him, car, but that's fine. We already do have this one storm already near Rapid City. There's also another complex of storms in northwestern South Dakota that I am watching now. So, okay, I'm actually going to stay in this lane for a little bit. But I guess I don't know, the environment's weird today. Gabby, welcome in everyone. Nice to have you guys here for another chase. Whatever happens, obviously. Do they have that special weather statement out anymore? They do not, but there's a new cell popping up with that little cluster. So that might be good for us. So yeah, this whole entire... Well, I don't even know what I'm trying to say today. I feel like, I don't know, brain fog. Yeah, but yeah, we're currently in Rapid City, South Dakota. So a very beautiful area. Just out west, you have the Black Hills, and just out east, where we will probably end up today, is the Badlands. So we're in for a little bit of a treat today. That's all I gotta say. No matter what storm we find, yada yada, we should be in for a treat today. These storms should, or if there is going to be any storms, they should be good looking. I would think. But again, these are pretty high based right now, just the way they are. There's a couple of updrafts going up into this storm, so I'm wondering if that will help it out. You see the rain shafts over the city right now. We're on, what, highway something. We're also going to be watching that cluster of storms out near Buffalo, South Dakota. We're moving to the east-southeast, so we should be able to make it up to those as well if we really wanted to. We're going to find a gas station. We're going to fill up with gas here. Eventually, at least. I think this is Junction 79, south towards Hot Springs. No, we do not want to go anywhere on this intersection yet. We got to keep going. But, yeah, a little wimpy little Supercell over Rapid City, right? Or just to the east of Rapid. So, good start to the day. Cindy, welcome in. Abby, Cynthia, Lynn, Holly, and literally anyone who's here, welcome in. Hope you guys are having an absolutely amazing day. Whatever storms we find today, we're going to just have a good time with, so. We do have this little Supercell right over, or just to the east of Rapid City right now. So that's what we got at the moment. It's a good start. I'm not going to complain about it. I am not going to complain about it. So if we would go up all the way to where that other storm is, it'd be a straight... Okay, so it's a pretty much straight shot interstate once you get up there. Sturgis North 90. I mean, you'd probably be sitting here an hour and a half. It could be worse, I guess. But this storm definitely should organize, I would think. So I don't want to really move yet. I really don't want to move yet until I'm, like, absolutely certain, like, okay, this is going to do this is going to do that. I feel like I've said that a lot on the stream before. But, like, I mean it. I don't know exactly what these storms are going to do yet. So I do think there's a good chance that these storms out just to the east of Rapid will intensify and continue to intensify here over the next 30 minutes to an hour. But who knows? We don't know. We don't freaking know today. I feel like today's a little bit more uncertain. You're talking about mainly damaging winds and maybe even some very large hail. But today is still definitely uncertain. You got this little cell. I thought it would look a little bit more impressive once I got out of the Black Hills there that I was sitting in for, forever. But no, not yet. Not yet. And you can kind of see, I don't know if you guys can tell, the anvil of the storm complex up there in northwest South Dakota. It's all the way over there. But I think we're gonna mainly focus on what we do have closer to us right now, and then if we do need to adjust, we can. I feel like that's how today's gonna go. Yeah, I'm not gonna know until we absolutely know. But I think this is gonna be a good little thunderstorm, or at least for now. It's gonna be sitting right along the I-90 corridor. Last time a cell looked like that near the I-90 corridor, destroyed the crap out of my windshield. So back, good bit ago. We're gonna keep going up for now. So we can go south from New Underwood if we would want to. I think this is almost like along a boundary or something. I'm not exactly sure what this cell's doing here. It continues to intensify though. So is that the base of it? No way, that's a very high base storm. If that's the base of it, that's a cute little base. That's actually kind of crazy if that's what it is. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so I guess if we go east on the interstate, we can go to the Loves that's on the interstate and fill up with gas, or we can just fill up here in town. Let me check my road options here. So I wouldn't be totally against going to Box Elder, and we can just go south from there. I'm trying to figure out today. I really haven't been paying attention too much. That's my bad. But we might just do that. We might just go to Box Elder. They have that Loves off that exit somewhere near Box Elder. Should be. There it is. That's strong stuff right there. Then you can go, I think, east and south, especially at New Underwood. I don't remember my exact road options out here, so. That is a cute little high base storm right there. That's actually kind of impressive, just the way it looks. Look at the little base up there. That is insane. That's insanely small. Box Elder. This is I don't know. Okay, that Buffalo storm just got severe warned, so I don't know if that's going to influence our decisions or what. That Buffalo storm is already warned. Formed 2 seconds ago, I swear. And my cruise control is not working anymore either. Fun times, I tell ya. Check forward safety. I don't want to check my forward safety system. What if I don't want to check my forward safety system? Bro, this is a very steep hill. Should be a yes way. I'm gonna go fill up the gas at the yes way. I wish I had a drone, but drones are expensive. And yeah, it's a hazard in a sense of things. Drones are expensive, and one wrong move and you can lose that drone forever. So definitely a little bit of a gamble to try to get a drone. I would definitely do it if I could, but yeah, I don't know about that. I'm always a little skeptical about getting a drone, so it's been in my mind forever, but I just can't ever say, okay, I'm gonna go get a drone now. I can't do that to myself yet. So Yeah, we're gonna get gas here real quick. I think I can point you guys right to that mezzo right up there. What the heck? Come on. Okay, making sure it's still running here before I get out. Okay, we should be good. I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up the gas just so we're topped off. I'll be right back, guys. It's 87. That is the cutest little mezzo I've ever seen. Like, that is incredibly tiny. Now it's gonna cut out. Okay, I think it's back. I believe. I think it is. It should be. I need to run in and use the restroom real quick, so just don't mind me. I'm literally gonna sit you guys in the car again. I apologize. I really need to use the restroom. I'm gonna. You guys can watch this, kind of do it, whatever. I think. Make sure it goes back. Okay, it should be back. I think so. Yeah, it should be rolling. Yeah, it should be rolling. So, I'll be right back, guys. I trust you guys. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break and hopefully be right back. Oh wait, no, I want to keep the car on. Are we good? Are we good, guys? Are we alive? I think we are. Are we alive, guys? Welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I was out of the car. I need to use the restroom real quick. I apologize. 65. Really cut out there. Let me just double check. Okay. Trying to make sure everything's good. Up and running here. Still alive. Okay. Cool. I think you can kind of see some of that hail coming down from that thing. But again, it's really not going to do much. At least I don't think so. It's already pushing out an outflow boundary. Isn't it? No, is that just a boundary sitting there? No, it's an outflow boundary. I think I'm about to make the executive decision, and we're going to go north. We can always turn around, I guess, but I think the executive decision's or the better decision is to go north and gamble with storms a little bit farther away, I think. There's another... Oh, they're going to get a watch as well. That's way out there, though. I was wondering where the heck that came from. You do have that severe thunderstorm warning up near Buffalo right now. Warned for $half size hail, so... we do have this one right here in front of us. It's definitely not severe warned or anything, but it is a storm. Let's see. I need to check a few things here before I do end up hitting the road. But yeah, we already got this storm in front of us, and we also have some storms out to our north. Probably in a better environment up north. Blink if I'm okay. Well, I don't have my camera pointed towards me, but I am okay. Somehow. Yeah, I think you could go that way. It would be better, but... Yeah, I saw he was all the way up there, but we would be talking South Dakota for us. So, if any storms anywhere, we'd be talking South Dakota, though. North Dakota was probably a little bit out of my range for today. So, I didn't feel like going all the way to North Dakota. Because there is supposed to be storms tomorrow down in Nebraska and Iowa, and I do still want the chance to take Gabby chasing on Friday, even if it's in Iowa. So, you kind of have to weigh in some of that stuff, when you're sitting here and, looking at, models and. Yeah, I would say up north is probably better. The way I know these storms kind of work, they're not always the greatest. But I don't even want to move quite yet. Okay, there's just cotton flying in the air here. My allergies are going to kill me later. Yeah, sometimes they struggle right off the Black Hills, so I'm kind of accustomed to that at this point. I've chased it out here how many times now, so that's just the hail core there. I don't think there's really much rotation with any of them up there, but I think that would still be your better shot. This hail core is starting to get nastier, though. I think now that's because it's east of the hills. I don't think it's going to struggle as much. That's what I think in my eyes, but yeah. Okay, how far was it to that intersection that I pinned out? Oh, that was all the way up there. Okay. An hour and 20. So, okay, up north would be an hour and 20 minutes. That's not bad at all. So, okay, my allergies are really going to kill me today. Outside and see what it's doing. Just stick your finger up in the air, lick the finger, stick it up in the air, and it'll tell you the wind direction, right? Okay, that hail core is a little more condensed now. Decisions. They're always a tough one. I think the echo tops up north are pretty high. I think a lot higher than up here or down here. 47,049. I mean, that'd probably be our better shot. I mean, it's definitely a little bit of a haul up there, but I mean, it's still not like terrible. I still think it'd be worth it. Let's wait for one more radar scan here, and then we can probably start moving. But yeah.
Are you Ryan?
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
No way.
Watching you.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
That's awesome.
No.
You didn't have to do this.
We know. You save lives doing what you're doing, so
Thank you.
keep doing it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Well, we have a viewer of mine somehow.
I'm watching you. We live here. This is home for us. So
This is one of my favorite spots to be in. No matter storms or not, I love it up here. So yeah. But you know, that's awesome that you guys are watching. That's so.
he goes, well, let's go see him. And I went, okay. So then you had to go to the bathroom. Yes. You know. So we
Well-
just get here, but
Well, if you saw me here, and you know, you guys are being, you know, usually, you know, don't technically like meeting people. You guys are respectful and everything like that. So that's exactly how it's supposed to be.
we don't want to interrupt or.
No, exactly. You're not interrupting anything at all. So, no, you guys didn't have to do this at all. We had it in. We'll call it a super chat. Yep.
Whatever. You can do a super chat, or you can spend it for lunch, or you can spend it for gas.
Well,
whatever. It's your choice. It's your money. So anyway,
Yeah. Well, again, I appreciate that. You guys didn't have to do that at all. So.
I am my nickname given to me. My son's mother-in-law is the weather goddess, because they can always check and find out what the weather's going on wherever. So anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's really cool.
we'll be following you. Not literally.
I know. Yeah, no, you're good.
So anyway,
Yeah.
good luck.
So thank you.
Yeah, it's so fun to.
Meet someone actually out there.
We're going to be moving to Pennsylvania. And
Oh my
so-
gosh.
Yeah, that's where all of our family is. So we're going to be moving out there. So
That's awesome.
yeah, I don't know what's going to happen.
I don't know either. So it was kind of a toss up today, so
Anyway,
yeah.
we'll
Yeah.
let you go.
Nice to meet you.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Take care, you guys. Thank you guys so much. That's a first for me. Definitely a first for me there. On in-person donation. in person there. That they were super respectful and kind. They weren't bothering me. That was awesome. That was pretty awesome. That feels pretty good. I'm not, you know, again, I usually don't like, you know, talking to people I don't know, but again, they were very kind and respectful. So that kind of puts a perspective on kind of what I do, and people kind of actually care for what I do. So, I mean, it's weird. It's kind of weird. You know, I'm still kind of in that, like, okay, I'm definitely a smaller channel, so, you know, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but, yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome to see. There's very, very kind people in this world still, like them. So, it is good to see that kindness out of people's hearts. Oh, from people out here. That's kind of wild. That's just still kind of wild to me. You know? I think we're gonna go up north, though. I think we're gonna make the executive decision to go up north to those cells out in northwest South Dakota here. Let me make sure you guys are focused. There we go. Okay, it's east on 90, this is west on 90 when you want to be west on 90. Happy birthday, Taylor, if it's your birthday. Yeah, there's been a lot of motorcyclists out here today. You're getting close to the time for Sturgis out here. Sorry, guys, my phone overheated. That's all on me. My phone overheated. Sorry about that. My phone overheated. That's on me. That's just me being stupid, so. My phone overheated. It's hot. It's 93 degrees out here right now, so. Yeah, it's very, very hot. Actually, it jumped up to 95, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah, it's too hot. I'm kind of boiling right now. It's actually making my hair, Sitting right over the radar site. Yeah, so nothing's gonna happen. There, at least. We're gonna reposition up north. Roll up on I-90, and then there should be a road north out of Sturgis. I was kind of, again, weighing my options all day today, so. Well, there's a lot of difficult forecasting. Yeah, welcome to the summer out here in the Western Dakotas. It's pretty normal. That's all I gotta say. It's pretty darn normal out here this time of year. But it doesn't make it any less miserable. I will say that. It never makes it any less miserable. Yeah, July and August out here. Okay, my cruise control is like not working because I'm now going only 60. Day 1 enhanced continues for today. It better. I mean, I think late August, so it definitely cools down a little bit. So, I would hope so. All right, people. I think my watch is on now. Mohawk Desert. Well, yeah, Mississippi, you got that really humid heat. It gets unbearable in Kansas City too this time of year. Granted, I really haven't been back like at all, but in Kansas City, it gets pretty miserable this time of year. So like the only thing I'm like not looking forward to when I get back is how unbearable that heat would be. 17 degrees Celsius, definitely not that hot. 17 degrees Celsius is not that bad. As far as I know, at least. Speed limit 45. This must be new. This wasn't here the last time I rolled through. A beautiful area here. So kind of enjoy the view on our drive north here. As much as you can. Is it 60? I can't never do the conversions in my head for some reason because I'm an idiot. But yeah, that's not that warm at all. So now we can finally get going. 91. That's a lot of Celsius. Start staying. Well, I'm not. I should just like ask my watch or something because I have it on, but of course I wouldn't do that. 88 in southeastern Iowa makes sense. We might be in Iowa tomorrow. Actually, I know we're chasing the Dakotas today, but we might be in Iowa tomorrow. Iowa's an actual legitimate place we might be. I'm thinking it would be either maybe central eastern Nebraska or Iowa. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, Gabby, this view is amazing. That's why I need to get you out here. That's why I need to get you out here. This view is incredible. Iowa has been quiet. It's about to wake up, though, especially Friday. You have a day 3 slight risk, probably driven by a tornado threat. parts of central and southeastern Iowa. So got to be really watching out on Friday if you live probably Des Moines southbound. I don't think I've only chased Iowa like once this year, so going back to Iowa would probably be a little different. Tiffany, welcome in. Yeah, day 1 enhanced. It's a day 3 slight. I don't think it has any significant hazards on the board yet, but definitely getting up there. We say you can if you want. I don't recommend it, but if you want to, you can. Yeah, tomorrow's a 2% tornado risk across much of central Nebraska and across central Iowa. So we're going to start seeing those storms a lot better as we go northbound here. So I've been chasing storms since 2022. So in the grand scheme of things, not very long. Okay, car, calm down, buddy. We'll be getting off the interstate here in about 17 miles. I think you also have more storms trying to fire off the Black Hills. It does this every summer. No matter what, you always get storms trying to fire. They don't usually last long, though. Right off the Black Hills here. Every time. It doesn't matter. You get these little beautiful storms off the Black Hills. I love it. I really do love it. Should be filled up with gas, though, and we're just going to rock and roll here. That anvil's starting to look pretty good. And I think there's also more updrafts on that bottom side. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, though. But I think those storms are organizing nicely for us here, so we should be in business once we get up there. I would hope so, at least. Storm motion should be pretty much southeast. That's where those anvils are fanning out. I have seen Mount Rushmore a lot of times. My memory, I very much remember going out here with my dad a long time ago. That's one of my most vivid memories with my dad. Is literally going out to Mount Rushmore. I've gone with my family too. I think what year did we go, Mom? It was what? I don't know if you're watching, but like 2022. No, it wasn't. No, 2023. No, yeah, it was 2023. Well, I know you two, but I'm saying in relative. Would have been 2020. It was 2010 that with Dad, and then 2023 we went again. And I think we went back in like 2017 as well. This is one of my favorite areas to be in, chasing or not. Like, I adore the Black Hills. I adore it out here. The Sturgis in 21. It's actually, surprising enough, it's not a comfortable humidity right now. It's pretty miserable. Usually out here I think I'm more so of a dry heat, but it's not a dry heat. I read this road winds quite a bit. It was 3. Okay, I was like trying to like exactly remember when we went, but I couldn't pinpoint it. There's some good looking storms out there right now. You just need to move east. That's all they need to do is move east. Yeah, I hate when it's humid too. Probably the worst stuff. Yeah, there's that little blip right there is right over, or just to the southeast of Lead and southwest of Sturgis. Waldrug's still there, and it has that green dyno. Has the big, huge dinosaur still there. I drove past not too long ago. On my way here, actually. So, it definitely had that there still. But we cut out. That weird little dino park. It's stupid, but it's pretty freaking amazing. Yeah, how many you can get so many Waldrug signs out there. I'm literally gonna do a dead count all the way from Sioux Falls all the way to Waldrug one time. I'm literally gonna do a head count of every single Waldrug sign. Car says 95 in Norfolk, bad decision getting a black vehicle black. Yeah, probably, especially for the summertime. Yeah, it's a pretty old store, and you have the tourist trap stuff. Pretty typical for this out here, at least. There's those anvils over there, sitting right over the hills. I think my mouse is that my mouse? I think that's the mouse. Hold on, I'm gonna move the mouse out of the way. I have the mouse literally in the middle of the radar thing, and it's gonna mess with me. It should be gone now. There we go. Yeah, there's those storms that we're gonna be targeting. We're also gonna watch for any additional convection along the Black Hills, just in case. But we're going to be watching mainly the storm cluster up in northwestern South Dakota, which is where we're going to be heading to right now. Be watching that like a hawk. And it's way over there. My car has a darker interior, so it definitely does get hot, but it doesn't have leather seats or anything, so it's not usually terrible. What I can tell you is that top of my car probably could cook a steak on it during the summertime, especially when the sun's being down on it constantly. Luckily, the phone isn't overheating anymore because I do have you guys. Should be okay now, I think. But yeah, you guys said that 77 degrees over here or something. Please, 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 I beg. Beg for that. Cyan, welcome in. Oh. Yeah, we were blasting north of these developing supercells or whatever you want to call them. That cell over out east got warned for wind, or got special weather statement for wind. Okay, whatever, just wind. But I think these cells up here are probably going to be your ones, as far as I know. It's definitely a damaging wind look. This is I-90. Yes, you would be correct. We are on I-90 heading northwest. Christopher, welcome in. But we're going to be targeting those cells that are going to be southeast of Buffalo once we kind of get up that direction, so. The only thing is kind of the lack of roads out here might be a de facto. I don't think there's any specific town in the way, unfortunately, but we're kind of heading to northwest South Dakota where there is that storm complex. There's no definitive town I can say, okay, we're going right there. There's nothing out there. Let me zoom out the map real quick to see, make sure you guys can maybe see it. The storms have to get up closer. I don't know if that's going to help a lot. You have that special weather statement off to our southeast. Definitely not our focus, but we could be seeing some damaging winds along Interstate 90 heading towards Wasta and over New Underwood. Derek, welcome in. Yeah, there is faith up there, but where these storms are now, there's really not much out there, so that's the only thing. Blondie, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna go see what these storms are up to up here. You gotta. Yeah, I was gonna say that animal top looks nice. You can already see those overshooting tops all the way over there. So I think it's a great sign. I think we're looking at some pretty good storms when we get up there. Devil's Tower would be northeast Wyoming, so we are a little bit far from Devil's. That's actually one place I haven't visited yet. Devil's Tower. Hopefully get a chance to do that in August. If you know, you know. Gonna be turning in about 2 miles. Exit 37. Head northbound. Devil's Tower. Gabby, look up Devil's Tower. It's a really cool spot. It's in northeast Wyoming. You literally go up the interstate to get to it, so it's pretty cool. Go. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream. And maybe even subscribe if you want to. I'm not gonna force you to, but it also helps out the channel quite a bit. So, evening from the UK. Welcome in, Peter. It's the close encounters of the third kind Devil's Tower. I heard actually, like, I think at some point I heard that they were not open 24/7 like they were before, or they didn't have as many hours anymore. But watching 2 streams at the moment, as you should. I won't fault you for watching 2 streams at once, that's for sure. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet, so I have to go there. Well, I was close on stream one time, but I never ended up going past it, which kind of sucked because it's such a cool spot. My dream is to get lightning off, in the foreground with Devil's Tower, but you turn right here. We turn right. There's a lot of instability out here for these storms to thrive on today. Is it gravel? Does it want us to take gravel? Oh, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't think it was all gravel like this before. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's gravel, though. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, the schooling? Nope. I took spotter training, and I've just learned a lot of stuff. So. I don't remember this being gravel like this. It's whatever that it is. I don't mind. It's not really. It's a quicker way, but. Definitely a bumpy road, though. I was wondering, because they're doing a whole bunch of road construction in the Black Hills along 385 right now. That's pretty much a standstill. I think there's been some rock slides as well. Yeah, I would say both streams are pretty good, but I appreciate you tuning into mine because that's just awesome. Yeah, this is definitely a paved road. It usually is. Yep, it would be Fort Meade way north. I already got my directions in, so we're good. I don't care if it's gravel. If I really don't mind. Gravel roads are gravel roads out here. Speed limit 25. Do not pass. Okay. Oh, look at that overshoot! Oh my gosh, look at that overshooting top over there. Holy crap, that thing's exploding. Whoa. Okay. Okay, look at that. That's pretty impressive. Look at that overshooting top on that anvil. Holy crap. That's a good sign for us. That's a very good sign for us. I'm going to face you guys forward. Looks like we're off-roading a little bit. And then, oh my, okay, this is just, there's so many things happening right now, it feels like. But you look out the window here, I'm going to roll down the window just for a second. You got this storm right here off the Black Hills. It's not going to do anything, but that's just insane. With all the trees in the view and everything, like, that's pretty freaking insane. That's awesome. Put you guys back up on the window, though. Or the front view. I did not bring board. Maybe I should like actually think of that, though. You know? I might have to think of that. Wandy, thank you for tuning in today. Much appreciated. Have a good one. Got some extra traffic on this road right now. Get over, buddy. Get over, so I don't have to freaking crunch myself right next to the end of the ditch. I think there's also a big hill here. Chop down some trees and make some boards. Not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, we are mountain time right now, so it'd be 3:23 Central. That's where I run out of Central time, so. Hello, Mr. Semi. I hope you're having a great day. And Ford safety system disabled, radar blocked. It doesn't do the radar blocked often. It's usually just check Ford safety system. Interesting. Buffalo Chip would be on my right. Okay. Watch out for that. Oh, no, not the ad's not working again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if the ads just kind of cut out my stream on my end. Great golf club, tree costume, and a forklift. I have not. Road narrows. Okay. I'm hoping the storms do look good once we get up there. I need to check like the photographs and everything though. That cluster's gonna do I think it's gonna do wonders. I don't know. That one's got a really good hail core to it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have to do a little bit of running around like crazy today. Especially the limited road network. The limited road network is the issue. He's stopping for some reason. I don't know why he is. Or he's pulling off for me. I don't know why. Yeah, those storms look gnarly up there. That's why I want to get north. Once we get to that one highway intersection, then we can kind of decide, okay, this is the direction we need to go. So we'll do that once we kind of get up that direction. Jonah, welcome in. I would imagine. I don't know. What was I going to say? I don't even know what I was going to say. That's reflectivity. Why do I have a double reflectivity? Interesting. Still a couple of stronger storms down there forming out east of Fairburn. Interesting. I think you want severe storms, you're going to want to be up in northwest South Dakota. Huge anvil. This anvil's fanning out a long ways. That's a huge anvil. That anvil's fanning out an incredible amount. What in the world did I just witness? All right, Lynn, you're all good. So you turn left on 34 to go north on? Oh, yes. My turn's literally like right over there. Welcome in, Dave. 100 degrees in Denver now. That does not sound fun. Let's say don't melt. Don't melt over there. We don't need you melting out there in Denver. We don't need you melting out there in Denver. This is also a very, very beautiful drive right over here. It looks like cruise control's back, so we should be all right. It's time to blast north here. We're gonna go figure out what these storms want from us. Do they want money? What do they want? Also, in a different country, Alberta is under severe thunderstorm watch. Includes Calgary, Didsbury, Bowden, Red Deer, Medicine Hat. Yeah, they're under severe thunderstorm watch right now. Some thunderstorms are expected to develop in west central Alberta, move east throughout the day. Some of these thunderstorms may become severe this afternoon, and there is a little bit of a tornado risk. They do mention. So if you live in southern in Alberta, you should be watching for severe weather. Well, I don't even know why I'm technically even mentioning it, but I mean, it's not a bad thing to mention because maybe someone lives in Elkhart. Think Max is going live today? I don't know. I would say maybe. I would say definitely a maybe today. And I even think Ryan Hall was potentially going live if his weather intensity score got high enough. So if any of those would be live, you'd maybe even find me on there. So you could find me either on Max or Ryan today. It is possible. But as of right now, none of them are live. So hold on one second, guys. You're gonna hear the seatbelt thing for a sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. I don't know if they're going live, but I wouldn't be surprised if either of them went live today. That's all I gotta say. Definitely wouldn't be too surprised. I think it's like, what, a hill? What is that called? Is there anything on the map that like specifically says what this is? I don't think so. No. Oh, it's the Bear Butte State Park over there. Okay, I mean that makes a little bit more sense. Man, it is completely sunny here. I'm not really ever quiet. I'm actually probably more energetic than anyone, I would think, but Supercell was at Drayton Valley. Where's Drayton Valley? Those look very high-based. Oh gosh. That's kind of scary. Mini goat-looking things along the roads. There's been some animals on the road. If you were tuned into the last stream in Nebraska, we almost hit 2 deer. 2 deer on stream. Uh-oh. I think my tape's having issues. Hold on, I might have to pull off and fix it. Something happened. Oh no, my tape started flopping, so we're gonna pull off on a little pull off here if we can. Which I think we have one right here, so we're gonna do it. That's not good. It's probably because it's that hot again. And I haven't been able to go and get it fixed because it's a lot more difficult to get a sunroof fixed. So I will be right back, guys. I just heard my thing start flapping. Oh, it's only because of the right side. I have to throw a little bit of extra tape on. Hold on, guys. We should be okay. Just a little bit of touch-up work might need to be done. Got to do a little bit of touch-up work here before we hit the road again. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab my tape and patch it up. It's not anything like crazy bad at all, but I have to hear my phone do that again, I swear. I had the tape here somewhere. I know it. There it is. Perfection. I'm going to show you guys real quick because we're stopped. Yeah, it's whatever. But like again, it kind of sometimes. Oh, we're gonna put you guys on auto here. But it sometimes comes up along these little seams here, and then sometimes in the back. So I just kind of have to retape it once in a while. But you know, usually it stays really well. It's been doing really good for a good bit. It really came up on this backside for some reason, so I'm gonna do a little retaping and whatnot. But it's not like crazy bad or anything. I wonder if I can. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna throw you guys back inside. Let me get this done real quick and we'll hit the road again. It shouldn't take too long, I wouldn't think. So stupid. Don't break your sunroof, guys. If you're a storm chaser, I don't recommend breaking your sunroof. It's not enjoyable. Not enjoyable in the slightest. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it at all. This is not fun. Stream's running. We're stream running good? Okay. Yeah, but again, like I said, I don't recommend breaking your sunroof because it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, man. Yeah. Luckily the tape's tearing easy today. I don't think that. Trying a roof kit or something to show you what the hell I'm doing. I don't. Alrighty, guys. Probably just do one more little strip here. I think we should be ready to hit the road again. Okay, sorry about that. I do actually apologize because it's just, again, it's a pain in the butt. So, okay, this doesn't help. My freaking mount is broken. Should be good. Let me double check with you guys as well. I think we should be okay, mostly. It's like every little thing's patched up. As far as I know. I think it looks okay. It's gonna be good enough. I guess we can, if we really have to, we can stop again, but I think we should be okay. Mostly. It's not perfect, but it's gonna be enough. Let's go hit the road and find those storms. Oh wow, that storm really started to blow up down there. I'll have to go check that out. No, not crazy. It's in a very bad environment. Okay. Okay. Should be ready to hit the road again. It is a bunch of duct tape, but I haven't been able to get it replaced. It's seriously one of the most pain in the butt things ever. So different. It's not anything with like, you know, obstructing the view or anything, so it's not really the end of the world. There was a problem when it was the back tape all the way yonder. Okay, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. So it's passing. Yeah, I think I forgot to tell you guys that this, I guess, is kind of a, that's fine. The kind of story, so obviously they have the Taco Bell on the west side of, the east side of Rapid City. So I go up there because I'm hungry and I want food before I go to my little cabin thing in the Black Hills. But once I get at work, once I say, okay, I have like an online order or whatever, I pull up to the window and the worker, as soon as he opens the window, his eyes are literally, okay, retrospect, his eyes are really like staring down my car. So yeah, that's pretty much what the guy was doing. Yeah, when I wanted my food, I wanted my drink. He had the drink sitting on my counter, and he was literally just staring down my car, and he started making fun of it. Like, what are we doing? But we don't have Baja Blast on us today, but we have a sparkling ice. It's not bad. In the movie Demolition Man, all restaurants were Taco Bell. I mean, that's not bad. Share? Maybe. New Super Thunderstorm warning out there. 2-inch hail. The cell that we are heading to right now is warned for 2-inch hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So I think we're gonna have a fun time here. Again, I said 2-inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. I should have a hail cam. I agree. But roof cams are a little bit difficult to deal with. So that's I think that's gonna be something we're gonna be working on for next season. I think we're gonna work on getting some roof cams that will rotate around 360 degrees, so we can do whatever with that. I think that'd be a very great addition to our streams, but I think that's something I want to be working on in the off season. So I'm not trying to throw that in the middle of the season, and then I'm able to perfect something like that. I think that's something we're going to be working on in the off season. I deal with it. I should give Flex Tape a call, right? I will be chasing hurricanes this year, yes. I will not. What I won't be doing is snowstorms, unless if they're super local and I can get a rental, because I'm not doing anything with snow with this vehicle anymore. What you do is mount thick plexiglass on the roof and put a camp. Yes, that's exactly what we would need to be doing. No, we need hail dents on this thing. I love all the hail dents this car has. It gives it character. And what also is funny, I guess I also forgot to mention this, on my drive up here yesterday, if you know, I can't even speak anymore, but I hit a sign back in, early March or late March. So, and if you know, you know. But what was I trying to say? But it took out my one fog light, and then the other one has been there forever. And then all of a sudden yesterday, it just fell off. It started dragging, and I have it sitting in my back seat now. But it just fell off. So I'm not exactly sure why. But yeah, my other fog light just kind of fell off yesterday. I'm still not exactly sure why, but it's whatever. I really don't technically need it. It's gonna do some weird stuff once we get up there, isn't it? The Fairburn still got special weather statements. Uh-oh, my iPad died. No, I can't read chat without my iPad. Man, I'm a full-on mess today, apparently. My goodness. Apparently I can't keep anything in line. Okay, let's get the iPad turned back on here. Car's reading 100 degrees now. Okay, we're getting the iPad back on immediately here. Hold on, guys. Get chat back up here. NATO Cast has a decent 2% in northwestern South Dakota and southwestern and North Dakota. Get my chat back online here. Should be good. Sorry about that. Okay, chat's back up. Didn't take long. Better not be gossiping about me. Better not. I'm back already. I can see what you guys are talking about. Gabby, I still have that feather I need to give to you. It's just been sitting in my car. Okay, what piece of tape is not making noise? I hear a piece of tape moving. I don't know why, but nothing bad's happening. That still looks pretty freaking good. And it's got a whole bunch of southeasterlies feeding into it. And it's got an insane amount of southeasterlies feeding into the storm. Once we get to Highway 212, we're going to go northeast. Once we hit Highway 212, we're going to go northeast. I don't believe there is a severe threat for Arkansas today. Nope, you should be all right. I think if anything, it's going to be just general thunderstorms for you. Yeah, if you're in Arkansas, you're going to be really talking about general thunderstorms. Something's fun. It doesn't technically make a storm powerful, but southeasterlies are the winds coming in from the southeast feeding right into that storm, and it's warm and moist air. So that's just going to help the storm out quite a bit. That's what I mean by southeasterlies kind of feeding into that storm. I think you'd need more southerlies in this case, but southeasterlies will work fine as well. So yeah, those southeasterly winds kind of feeding into that storm. Kind of talking like a maniac now, but it was Supercell in Jonesboro. Do you? You might have a couple of just normal storms. Yeah, you have a little storm out to the east of Jonesboro right now. We definitely love our international viewers. Not a shelf cloud, but this is called an anvil. And it's got oh my god, I see Mamadas with it too. Okay. Let's not get spoiled today. I'd rather not. There's Mamadas with this anvil right now. Okay, I'm gonna double check what piece of tape's flopping around like a fish. Again. Stream threshold next 30 minutes? Heck yeah. There's a car coming that way. Right. I'm just gonna pull off right here. I don't know if you guys can see the modesty. Noodles, welcome in. Whoa. There's a tornado warning somewhere. Tornado warning in Michigan. There's still a piece of tape flopping. There is a tornado warning right now in Michigan. Yeah, in the northeastern, it's in the northeastern part. It's in the thumb. It's in the thumb of Michigan. That's where that tornado warning is. It's literally in the thumb of Michigan. That's where that tornado warning is. I was like, okay, there's a tornado warning somewhere, but yeah, that's a little crazy. Oh yeah, this might actually be like a structure city once we get up here too. I'm starting to think we're gonna get a really good show. Those southeasterlies feeding into the storm are really helping it out right now. I don't know if you guys can see on stream, but there's Mamadas up there. So probably a little tough to tell. So, oh my god, I swear. Turn that off. Sprinkles and noodles. Okay. Yeah, it's almost got like an outflow boundary it's sitting on now. We really need to get up there. Only problem is once we get up there, is there any roads? South. No. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Killdeer Road's east, in the middle of nowhere. Milky Sky and Rapid, that does not surprise me at all. We need to get up to the storm ASAP though, like legitimately. This thing's gonna start doing some funky things here very fast. I don't see anything yet because we're about 30 miles away, but still. Alley. I guess that's a good one. Still warned for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're gonna line ourselves up to the south of it on Highway 212. Actually, I think it's starting to move south, just directly south now. That would be something. If this thing started moving directly south, I don't know what would start happening. Okay, this might get weird very quick. I think it's actually starting to just sit there. The only problem is, like, I have no east roads off of this place. So I'm kind of forced to go northeast. Definitely going to slow down in town, though. I think that's probably our safer option here. Oh no, just me though. Oh, I don't see any children, so we can go 25. Should be alright. Actually, a lot of road work going on here right now. Some interesting stuff going on here. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but they're doing road work. I would say play it safe at this point. Right? I mean, I can always go back if I really need to. It's a very, very nice looking area here. Oh, that was 212 right there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Idiot sandwich! Hold on. Idiot sandwich. Idiot sandwich. Oh, did I? Oh, shit. I'm swiveling my head out here. It's so... Not mean to. How did I not see it? I'm stupid. That's my fault. I'm sorry, guys. No? Did I? Huh. Whoopsies. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. Okay, should be able to go. Sorry, I thought I heard something on my car for a second. We're gonna go northeast on 212, like I said. Don't arrest me. I swear I did not. I didn't mean to do it. Nothing happened. I'm not immune to making mistakes on the road. Let's just say that. I do apologize. I own up to the mistake. It's not like I was going, a million miles an hour through town though. So. Yeah, that's on me. There was yield signs, there were stop signs, there was a few. Should I have one stop sign to the rear of my car? I probably should. But yeah, we're gonna go northeast on 212. We're gonna stay south of it just so we can kind of point out whatever's happening here. But it's definitely a good-looking supercell, so I want to get up on it as close as I can. Hopefully. Actually, I'm gonna face you guys right towards it right there. Yeah, I will do a poll in a second, guys. I will do a poll. What will we see today on stream is my thing. I'll do that. Well, once I get a chance, I will be. I'll put out a poll. What we'll be seeing on stream today? That's a great idea. Looks like we have a little bit of structure going on here on this storm, so I think the cell is cooking. Once I get a safe time, I will throw out a poll for you guys. That is a beauty of a storm, though. We've been live since... We haven't been live for that long, have we? I don't think so. Look at the cell go, man. This cell is looking really good. Okay, this is what we want. This looks really good. This looks really good. I'm pretty happy with this right now. I'm pretty happy with this already. Holy crap. Still high base, but like, this is awesome. It's got an outflow boundary in front of it. Are you kidding me? That might not be the green. Hey, you never know. I'm giving you guys the option on that for the fact that there is that hatched area for hail today. So I'll make sure you guys vote in that poll if you can. I've got structure winning today. That's an interesting. We have tornado, we have structure winning, and then a tornado, cows, and then smashed windshield. There you go. We do have that polygon finally kind of showing up. So what we need. Definitely high base right now, though. It's got that outflow boundary running in front of it now. The only problem is there's like no south roads, so you can't really do anything. Or windshield smashed by cow. Let's not have that. Let's not have that happen. Nuh-uh. Very good view on stream. I think we're gonna already gonna get a shelf of some kind here with this storm. Something. The only thing is we have too much sun in our way. crap, dude. Okay, this is impressive. This is pretty impressive. But it's got that alpha boundary now, so it's not too helpful here. When this, if somehow this storm really takes off here, we're gonna be in for a fun time. That's all I gotta say. The only thing is that alpha is in front of the storm, which might kill it off. That's my only issue right now. It's a very beautiful storm, though, no matter what. There's not a lot of rotation with this thing. Again, that outflow boundary is cutting off that rotation. We just got to get closer to it and see what the heck's going to happen. That's really all you can do at this point, which I'm okay with. That hail core is nasty on it, though. Hail core is definitely nasty. This is pretty good. I'm very happy with this right now. What? How much do we have? A lot of instability out here. Wait, where am I going from this? What the heck? How do I do this? Thermodynamics. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to work with right now. Almost 45, maybe even 5,000 K for these storms right now. Oh, we are cooking, man. Oh, we are freaking cooking. Cooking with the sauce. We're gonna keep going northeast here. Tornado effect water? Well, I don't know. Not exactly sure on that. And there's a cell in the Badlands that got severe warned. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Our environment's way better. Up here. It's gonna end up crossing 212 eventually. I'm just not sure when. It's almost still just sitting still. Uh-oh, we're cutting out. There should be okay. There's some nice structure with this thing. It's not, I wouldn't call it beastly structure, though. I would definitely say it's some really good structure. I wouldn't classify it as beastly yet. But again, this is still very incredible, regardless. I'm very happy with that. Oh, yeah, okay, it's turned out really good on the stream now. Wowza. Let it cook, man. Just let the storm cook. It's all we need it to do. Let it cook. Grifter, welcome in. I know we have a little bit of structure today. It's pretty awesome. The only thing is there's an outflow boundary that is gonna try to choke off this. And I don't like that. I think it's actually trying to just go east now, so I don't know what it's trying to do. Looks like it is just trying to go. We might have to just try to beat it. Oh no, it's starting to do some weird stuff. I just have to keep going. Got 941 people tuned in right now. You guys are absolutely amazing. I literally look away from chat for a little bit. I go back and there's almost 80 more people. So Trey, I don't remember you. I somehow I can't remember you. I don't take offense to that though. There's a lot of people that always tune into my streams. I do not remember you, unfortunately. $965 people. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like and subscribe and hit that notification bell on the stream. Helps me out a lot and it's free. Just helps out a ton. You guys are absolutely amazing. Just reminder. Definitely some high base structure here. They didn't want to make the trip out. I'm kind of more so on the I love to chase these lower end days. Yes, you have the enhanced risk out today, but it's for wind. But anything is possible out here. Holy crap, dude. We're sitting here having a good time. Oh, look at all the cows. All the cows. So many cows. How far until... Oh god, that's 17 miles. Oh geez. That's kind of a scary long drive. I don't know if we'll be able to get in front of it. That'd be a little much, I think. I forget, like, the distance in between stuff out here is an incredible amount. Like, you do not have a lot out here. I kind of forget that once in a while. We are going to keep going so we don't end up stuck behind it. I think it's starting to take more of just an eastward turn anyways. So, it might be helpful. Oh, Stroll. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. That makes more sense. We're gonna keep going eastbound here on 212. Thank you for 1,000 viewers watching live right now. Again, this is a severe storm west of Faith, South Dakota. with some pretty interesting structure. Miles and miles of absolutely nothing out here. It's going to need a good amount of time to organize, but this thing is going to have an incredible environment to work with as it moves eastbound. So, especially with all these southeasterlies feeding right into this storm, I think it just needs to kind of reinvigorate itself along this outflow boundary. We're still sitting pretty good, no matter what here. Very beautiful storm for us to watch. That severe thunderstorm warning has not headed. Still warned for 2-inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds. Awesome. Yeah, you can tell where that outflow boundary sits right where we're at. The only thing is, again, that outflow boundary might not help us, like, at all. But we'll figure it out regardless. Yeah, it's taking that more just going east along the highway now trend, which that's okay with me. Family in Faith 5. Yeah, there's not many people in Faith. There's been there's hidden talk. Let's say it's kind of I call it classified, but we call this like the magic area. When a storm gets near Faith, we kind of say this is the magic area for tornadoes, especially on lower end days out here. There's just a random bolt on stream that I did not see in person. Okay, but we kind of call it the magic area as you know, any storms out here head towards Faith. So Pine Ridge, it's been rotating down there a little bit. We're not down there though, so it looks like we got more lightning with this now. That's not a bad thing for us. I don't think so, at least. I think we would want lightning. New severe thunderstorm warning. We'd be pretty much in it now. Let me... Whoa, that outflow is strong, too. Oofda. That's some very strong outflow. No, I don't like that look at all. I figured this was going to be an issue. Here we are. We are having that issue. It looks like a storm, that's for sure. Only thing is, we are having that outflow issue at the moment. Like, majorly bad. We have those winds coming out of the storm. Which, I don't know if you guys can probably hear the wind. It's pretty freaking strong. It's not even it's only for 60 mile per hour winds now. I think Rapid City, you're going to be okay. This wind is incredibly strong now. Okay. Literally right along the outflow boundary. It is windy. It is very windy. Huron, you're probably going to be okay. Yeah, sorry, you said Huron? You're going to be actually, sorry. You're going to be watching for damaging winds later tonight. Definitely be watching for damaging winds later tonight. Wonder if we can get any more lightning out of this. Yeah, we're getting hit by that outflow boundary right now, so that's going to shunt off any potential, unfortunately. Let me see if I can put you guys on the side window. Or that's definitely not going to work. There we go. That's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Good storm potential in Virginia? I haven't looked over there specifically. Oh yeah, we're getting extremely outflow dominant now. Best thing is probably just get out in front. There's going to be probably new storm development out in front of this. Storm chasers have been eating incredibly well this year. Non-stop, too. Yeah, if that outflow boundary means no tornado. Which, that's okay. For definitely right now. These storms just need to reinvigorate themselves or whatever. Definitely getting murdered by this outflow winds. It's pretty strong. Definitely a spooky looking storm no matter what. My goodness. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's get back into position here, and then we'll figure it out. I expected a damaging wind threat to prevail today anyways, so I'm not extremely surprised by this outcome. Definitely still early, so. Like you said, yeah, pretty early still. It definitely says we're in a severe thunderstorm warning. I have it on my map that we're in a severe thunderstorm warning. Now 81 degrees, so it's definitely cooled down. There's definitely damaging wind gusts right now. We're probably approaching the 60 mile per hour mark already. I have to get out of the car for a second to kind of show you guys how windy it actually is. Might have to. Holy crap, dude. Is there a low pull? I think there's a low pull off right here. I think we're gonna get out for a second and see how bad this is. Just standing outside, it's probably pretty bad. I wonder. Let's go outside for a second. How bad could it possibly be? Okay, maybe it just sounds worse. No. It's pretty bad. Actually, it's pulling up the tape on my backside here because of it. That's not good. It's ballooning because of how bad that wind is. Calm down, wind. This wind is so freaking strong, dude. It's really bad. That outflow's killer with that tape. I figured that was gonna be a problem. I'm probably just getting out in front of this if we can still. I would think. We're gonna throw you guys back up in the front though. Yeah, there we go. Time to hit the road. Hopefully we don't blow away. I have a good feeling we're gonna blow away. Let's just rock and roll here. Southern Rapid figured. I don't know why I said figured, but makes sense. Alpha wins, boo. Kinda, maybe. I'd like to see more lightning right now. You can definitely tell it's outflow dominant, like in person. I'm wondering if it can kind of catch itself back up here. I don't see any Ramadas or anything right now. Looks like the convection's trying to catch back up to that outflow. Let's rock and roll. Let's keep going eastbound, baby! Yee! Ah. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. To whatever greatness we want to call this. It's the wonder of nature, baby. Y'all. Gotta keep going east. Or something like that. Yeah. Not like we would have many more options out here anyways. Dang, dude. Faith is in 41 miles. This might get fun here on our 41-mile journey east. There is nothing for 41 miles. Oh boy, that's going to be a joy. Okay, that's a long, long drive. It's definitely angry. Very angry sky for 41 miles. This should be fun, right? Maybe once we get out further east, it'll be a little bit better for us. It's still not like terrible looking though, I guess. The only thing is, like, we just gotta get out in front of it, but before the really heavy rain hits the highway. That's our only concern right now. We're just going to enjoy the storm as much as we can here. Heading eastbound, I think we're getting some sprinkles now. I should have plenty of gas even past Faith, so. I kind of made sure I was prepared before I got out here. Ooh, wait, a thunderstorm wind gust of 62. We've been battling thunderstorm wind gusts upwards of 62 miles per hour. And that's reported from a Mesonet station out here. Yeah, a Mesonet station reported 62 mile per hour wind gusts. So it's certified windy now. For real. For real, for real. Whatever the lingo will call it. The wind is windy today. The wind is doing its windy things. Yeah, we can confirm the wind is windy now. Windsock status. No, I would say windsock status blown away. Just not even there anymore. Just gone. The windsock would be just completely gone at this point. Funnel cloud, Highway 752 in Alberta. Okay, that's actually kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's no. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I did not clean out my windshield. So hold on, we're gonna try to fix this here. I should have considered that before using my windshield wipers. There we go. We should be all right now. Again, main goal, get the heck out in front of this storm because we do not want to be walloped by it. Preferably. I wonder if there's if we need a roundabout out here, so the roundabout can create a tornado. Well, I gotta say, no, I'm kidding. But a couple of special weather statements out. Nebraska. Looks like we're going to continue our track east here. Can't really do much more than just drive east. There's no other things we can do. It's the beauty of this part of South Dakota. There's literally nothing out here. UK roundabouts, yes. I just want to get out in front of this outflow boundary so it's not so freaking windy like it is right now. That's like the only thing right now. We're in South Dakota, pretty much in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't think there's anything more out here than nothing. Well, I mean, there is literally nothing out here anymore. We're kind of at that point where, I mean, there what maybe one or two houses every 10 miles. There's not a lot featured. I'm gonna point you guys out the window here. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna point you guys out the window. See if you guys can see anything interesting some way, somehow. Which I doubt right now, but... Okay. Sorry, I was messing with my mount. And, oh, okay, I'm just gonna break it too. Okay, cool. I did not actually break it, but... There we go. I wonder if this will get re-severe warned as it kind of moves down. I wonder if it will. I doubt it, but I mean, yeah, anything's possible. Weather-wise, that's the app I use for my radar overlay. If you are curious, that is the one I use. There's wind coming in from somewhere. How far are we away from Faith? I think we're quite a ways away from Faith right now. We literally have a whole entire state of South Dakota to go through. We want to go to Faith. It's only 27 minutes. That's without stopping. So, might just have to not stop. I'm gonna restart YouTube real quick so I don't have that ad issue on my end, so I can. Oh my gosh, this wind is just unbearable. Get me out in front of this man. That's all I ask. We keep on chucking along. So, oh my gosh. Okay, you gotta keep breaking. No, I didn't break it, but I broke it. You know. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick, guys. Luckily, I have an extra mount. I didn't actually break it though, so not care too much. Give me a second, guys. You guys have good decent music, something like that. Did I actually break it? I might have actually broken it. What the heck? Guys have a view with a mount and stuff, so I'm sorry. Okay. Should be good. Whoa! We just had a huge lightning bolt somewhere. We just had a huge lightning bolt somewhere. I don't know where, but it was somewhere. Oh wow, huge severe thunderstorm warning on this thing. Holy crap! That thing's huge! Huge severe thunderstorm warning on this. For 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. That is a massive severe thunderstorm warning. Holy cow, dude. Could that severe thunderstorm warning be any bigger than that is? I mean, that thing spans, like, that's huge. What in the world? That's actually so hilarious. Uh-oh, we're gonna have two outflow boundaries collide, I think. Maybe. No, they've already collided already. They just haven't done anything. That is probably one of the biggest severe thunderstorm warnings I have ever seen. And I'm not exactly joking either. That's almost like a Canadian warning. Yeah, you are right, Gabby. My chat stopped scrolling, so. I am going to be working on a P.O. box in the off season. That's also a thing I want to work on. I have so many things I want to. Oh! Where was that? I have no idea where that was. I think you got additional development out in front now. At some point, I will be getting my sunroof replaced if I can, so. Don't worry about that. I will be working on getting myself a P.O. box. It's actually not that hard at all. I just haven't done it yet. I always have it's always the lightning that catches me exactly when I'm speaking or something like that. Every time. People would probably send me stuff. I would think. But yeah, I mean, I've already scrolled out one too many on the... No, did I zoom back in? No, I never even zoomed back in. Okay, we just need to get out in front somehow. I keep you guys pointed that way for now. Looks like we have Tornado somehow leading the charge here for what could possibly happen today. No, Gabby, that's not happening. Well, maybe. I can't speak. Maybe. Just once. I'll throw in a few strips of pink duct tape. How about that? Awesome hills. I agree. This, no matter what the storms are doing right now, I think the vantage points, the views are just too incredible, and no matter what. So I think we're gonna have a fun time. What the heck? I'm still having the ad issue. Gross. The funky clouds above us. Hold on. Do I somehow... I don't know if I can point you guys somehow up and see this, but... Look at all the funky clouds above. Oh, look at all those funky clouds. An extra mount sitting here, so this is what your view is of these funky little clouds. Okay, back to car shut-up. I know you don't like the wind today, but you're gonna have to deal with it. Got funky, call it the whale's mouth, especially behind this outflow boundary. Yeah, storms moving northeast in Nebraska. Man, this is a mess. This whole entire thunderstorm complex is an absolute disaster. I think we might have to end up going east out of Faith. It is not 97 degrees, though, I will say that. It is not even close to 97 degrees. It is probably closer to 80. Probably talking more so 80 degrees. I think out in front of the outflow boundary, I think it is warmer, but I haven't been able to look, so. In Faith, it is 85 or 90 in Faith right now, so. That's how warm it is over there. Isabel, South Dakota. Man, if this thing just kind of keeps tracking me east across the state all day, I'm not going to complain. We'll definitely not complain about that. That little box for a super thunderstorm. Okay. Ping pong ball size hail. That's wild. Keep her going. Further east, it's 100. Yep. I was gonna say the closer you get to the river, it's going to be boiling. So Now we're kind of faced with the problem. If we go east from, we're going to be faced with the problem. What crossing do we want to go to get across the river? We're going to have the Gettysburg one, or the one near Pier. And those are the only two crossings we're going to have. We're going to be faced with that issue shortly. Probably. River of Baja. Yeah, the River of Baja Blast. The River of the Baja. We gotta take the maiden voyage across the River of Baja. Oh, there is emergency lights up ahead for some reason. I see emergency lights gone. I don't know why, but there's emergency lights. You guys will see them pass here in a second. Fire department. Interesting. Maybe some sort of fire. I don't know. I pulled over for him though. New severe thunderstorm watch was issued until something. It's definitely a little warm. No matter what, it's still very warm. Okay, this outflow boundary needs to slow down a little bit. Going a little too fast. And a little messy as well on the leading edge of this. You're talking mainly damaging winds upwards of 80 miles an hour right now. To see a damaging wind threat evolve quite quickly out of this. Uh-oh, we're cutting out. Yeah, you're going to have a damaging wind threat evolve very quickly. As it moves into almost 7,000 joules per kilogram of instability. Are you nuts, man? 7,000 joules per kilogram? Are you joking? I'm not even kidding with you guys. More emergency lights. Look at that plume of instability that these storms are going to be moving into. Holy crap. If any of these storms can sustain themselves and move east into that environment, and they're already in a great environment right now, yeah, this is going to be fun. Very, very fun. That's all I got to say. $7,000 joules per kilogram. Okay. Okay, we're not blurry. I thought we were blurry there for a second. I don't think we are. 7,000. The higher the number, the better. And pretty much what I'm going to say is the higher number, the better. To put it lightly for you guys, it's going to take a while for these storms if they would want to go to Aberdeen. But, yeah, I think down the stream, or downstream, it's going to be pretty good. These storms are going to continue moving east, southeast-ish. We just want to get out. We just want to get out directly in front of it here. We'll see how much the storm. Ooh, there's some more lightning down over there. We'll see how the storms take the environment downstream, and we'll see how it works. Some additional development now along this line of storms. Yeah, it is a crazy amount. That's why I'm worried. As I'm mainly not so much the hail, but as these storms kind of hit this instability plume, how crazy is it actually going to go? How far are we away from Faith? I don't think we're crazy far from Faith anymore now. No, Faith is only 11 miles. More emergency vehicles. What is happening? Something must have gotten struck by lightning. Looking for Rosebud. Yeah, actually a few severe thunderstorm warnings out there. Looks like a little bit of a mess, actually. You said Pine Ridge. Or Rosebud, sorry. You're going to be up to watching for downstream severe weather here over the next couple hours. You have severe storms off to your west. Large hail and damaging winds is your main threat with that, but I would still be watching regardless. You never know. It's July. Excuse me, sorry. I'm starting to see some interesting stuff, maybe a little... Excuse me. Sorry, I am apparently dying. I'm going to deal with some heavy rain here for probably a little bit, unfortunately. I just need to cross that outflow boundary. It's back up to 83, so I think we're going in the right direction here. Whoa, there's some lightning over there now. I'm gonna face you guys back forward here. All right, keep going eastbound on 212. Plants, green grass. Seems so far. Okay, Dupree, Eagle Butte. Okay, that's why. There's really no east roads over there. It's only that one road. I think so. Isabel. I don't want to go all the way up there. Oh, sorry, I gotta throw on the wipers in. Got some pretty heavy rain up to my north right now. Probably gotta get east. Oh yeah, there's some decent rain over here, right up here. It's blowing like crazy. Sideways. It's raining sideways! It's raining sideways! I don't know if you guys are able to see it on stream though. It's a little difficult for you guys to see. raining sideways. Whoa. More lightning. Sure, honestly, just gotta give me all the lightning in the world. I don't care. Just bring it on. Bring it on. I think we have additional development now, finally. Might be able to actually get out in front and see something for once in our lives. I'm sure logging out at work. Heck yeah. I forgot, it's like 5 p.m. now. Give us a little bit of lightning. Please. Something, man. Something, I beg. Please. We continue eastbound. We're probably going to go south from Eagle Butte. I think that's our plan. I think that's going to be our plan. We're going to go south at Eagle Butte. I think that's just how we're going to have to play it out. Unfortunately, with the river crossings and everything. So, I mean, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world at all. You have the Missouri River up here, so the Missouri River is going to kind of mess us up a little bit. As much as I don't want it to, I think it's going to be a little bit of a hassle. Nora, hello. We'll deal with the river crossings as we need to. So. Storm's still pretty tall. Not as tall as I would want it to be, but I think it's going to reinvigorate itself, so we should be all right. We're just going to, again, continue eastbound. I have Starlink, so it doesn't matter where. I've been getting spam calls all day. What is happening? Who got a hold of my phone number? Sorry about the stream going black. It's because of stupid freaking scam calls. What are they hauling? Some sort of mobile home or something. It is so freaking windy, dude. Signal died? What? Watertown, South Dakota is in 267 miles. Only 267 miles to Watertown. That's not too bad, right? Only 267 miles. It's not like my car's almost about to hit 60,000. I only bought it in January. Oh, there's some crazy blowing rain up here. Okay. This might get a little interesting. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. A little bit of a car wash, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta figure out where I'm chasing tomorrow. That's my only thing right now. I have no idea where I'm chasing tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting rained on now for some reason. The only reason my stream went black was because of a call. It blacks out the stream once a call comes in for some reason. So, yeah. Battling the wind again. Some pretty windy conditions right now. And we are rolling into Faith, South Dakota, finally. Rolling into Faith. And we do have 3/4 of a tank of gas, so we should be able to keep going. Yes, I would think so. South Dakota tomorrow? It would not be tomorrow. Tomorrow the focus kind of shifts into like Nebraska and Iowa. Which I think that's what I was going to look at earlier when I had the chance, but never looked. Welcome to Faith. Have faith, everyone. 25 through town. Oh, there's blue things everywhere on the map. Looks like there's some damaging winds that rolled through already. Am I going too fast? According to the sign? I think I was. M&D food. There's a dinosaur. Hold on. We're slowing down for this. Hold on. What? There's a dinosaur. Oh my gosh. It's a dinosaur. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know that was there. Sorry, I had to slow down for that. Here comes the rain, actually. What an incredible dinosaur intercept. It's the prehistoric ages now, people. PS Velociraptor, exactly. I think I'm either going insane or I thought I saw emergency lights behind me. What just ran across the road? Some sort of weird... Now we're getting insane lightning. Okay. Still need to get east of everything here for now, but... Definitely might have some sort of shelf coming in here soon. I would hope, at least. East on 212. It's a lovely time out here in the Dakotas. Chicago Field. You mentioned the Field Museum, and I can't wait to go there. No, I don't know what that was. I have no idea. I think it was almost like some sort of trash or something. I don't know. What is that over there? Why do I see a little thing of dust? I think something's on fire. I think something's on fire. I'll just probably go back and look later. I think we're gonna finally get in front of that outflow boundary here very, very soon. We're gonna call it Bigfoot. I think we should call it Bigfoot. You and me right now, having it out. TIF interceptor, and I think the TIF. I still think it's in Hays, Kansas. As far as I know, I think it's still in Hays. I don't exactly remember though, but I think it's still in Hays. I don't think it's really moved at all. Just a little bit further until we're good. Oh, it's back up to 89 degrees, so I think we're out in front of that outflow boundary now. I think we're finally out in front of that outflow. Look at outflow boundary really slowed down. I think that's really going to help us out here. We'll be turning around here in a second so you guys have a view of this storm. It's got to go a little bit further. Get some re-intensification of it. Severe thunderstorm warning still continues as we move eastbound. Or you have to dodge here. Oh, if you were on the last stream, you would know that we almost smoked. Oh, we're cutting out. If you were on the last stream, you would have known that we almost smoked 2 deer in like a 20-minute span. I don't even think it was 20 minutes. I think it was more like 10. Well, yeah, we almost smoked a few deer on the last stream. So I don't know if it's still there or not, though. I legitimately do not know. Storm's going to be heading towards Eagle Butte and Dupree. Faith, Dupree, and Eagle Butte, you are in the line of the storm right now. Otherwise, there's not much else out here. But we are at U.S. Highway 212, like Brian said. That one lonely cloud. Poor little guy. Look at the poor little guy. Look at the poor little guy. It's so lonely. It needs a friend. It needs a friend. That poor cloud. It does not deserve to be that lonely. Maybe one day it will grow up and be a big, huge supercell. That poor little guy. Maybe we should put him in our pocket. Take him with as a little travel buddy. We're going to be able to stop here for at least a little bit. I don't know if there's any structure or not, but at least we'll have a view of the storm. So hopefully, have a view up here, but maybe we don't. Give it a view in a second. I see a little pull off or something, and I don't have that. I just want to see what it looks like. Maybe still got more, so the outflowing clouds in front of it. Yeah, we need to convince the cloud to be our cameraman. I don't know. It's just so it looks so lonely, dude. It doesn't deserve to be this lonely. Like, it's just a cloud. Clouds aren't supposed to be lonely. Come on. Poor thing. Okay, we should have a pull-off up here in a second, so we should be alright. At least I thought. Okay, yeah, there is one. There is going to be one up here. Whoa! There's a huge lightning bolt out in the middle of nowhere. There's just a huge lightning bolt for no reason. Love it. Freaking love it, man. Cloud's still pretty lonely, man. Should be hit by rain, actually. Okay, I see our road. We can stop that for now. So that guy gets room to pass. I see our pull-off right here, actually. Are we gonna have a little bit of a better view now? Maybe? Just maybe. I don't know. It looks a little still just outflow. Might get some lightning though, as this kind of reinvigorates itself. I guess maybe I should have gone south from Faith, but it's okay. Just need some lightning and stuff. I don't know why it already looks like we're having a sunset, but we're not even close to that time. Give me some lightning bolts, please. It's what we kind of need out of this. Oh, I'm trying to figure out exactly where to point the camera. Did I look away and there was a bolt I didn't see? Of course. Every time. Give me lightning. Lightning, 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 lightning. Need some big bolts. Big burly bolts. Some big burly bolts, please. The wind's still... I think the wind... Yeah, the wind's going into the storm now, so this is perfect. I mean, this is perfect. 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 Perfect, perfect, perfect. This line's getting a little bit more powerful now. I think. Yeah, there's a good amount of contamination on the radar right now. It's whatever, I guess. Suck up and deal with it. I'm hungry though. So I make myself a sandwich. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. I'm draining the water out of the bag of cheese. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to do. Hold on. I'm just going to do that outside. Whoa! Whoa! Is that a huge bolt to our south? Bolts everywhere right now. I spent $9 on that cheese. It's throwing a lot of lightning bolts right now. I wonder how bad it could possibly be. That's ruined. There's maybe not so much the stuff in the middle. There's the good cheese too. From where I literally grabbed it from where I worked my first job. Cheese is freaking ruined. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. As long as my rice pudding's okay. But obviously, yeah. I need more ice tomorrow already, so. But what I do have, I guess, it's not the healthiest snack in the world, but we do have gummy worms. You guys want gummy worms? I just want gummy worms. I have premium gummy worms. Work on out. Here's a mess too. Be able to get premium gummy worms. I mean, it's something, right? And it not working out. And it comes with little tweezers. So, okay, there's lightning bolts getting thrown in some random spots. Yes, I think they're sour. Yep, sour neon worms. Okay, now there's like a million flies in my car now. Out. Storm's getting nasty. Well, that was a waste of my $9 for cheese, I guess. I wonder if my cheese can dry out somehow. I got another spam call. So sick of it, man. So sick of these spam calls, man. Look at the bass coming out of that now. Got rice pudding and gummy worms. We eat a healthy, balanced diet on the road to storm chasers. I'm telling you. I actually haven't eaten yet today, so this is perfect. Oh, have I? No, I ate food. It was salad and Cheez-Its. Whoa! Sorry. Another big bolt. We just need one to land on camera, man. Can't get one to land on camera. I should get the GoPro running for that. How is the GoPro still alive? That's wild. Okay, that's what's plugged into that. I thought maybe the cord would be somewhere. It is. It's literally right here. Shoot. Oh well. Cold battery alert. What? Why am I getting a cold battery alert? Excuse me, sorry. I love myself some lightning. I gotta say. Here comes more rain. Tumbleweed. Here's the outflow. Moving east-southeast right now. Oh my gosh. There's a huge one right over there. Oh! Finally! I think we're finally cooking here. Oh my gosh, dude! Whoa! I got that on the GoPro as well. Hold on, I'm getting the go. I'm okay. We're not moving for at least a little bit longer, so I gotta grab the clip of that. Some crazy bolts right now. East. And black. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. That was in Montana. Okay, it's just non-existent anymore. This thing is throwing out a lot of lightning now. $3.53. Monday, May 26th. June 14th, June 15th. Huh? I mean, it's got crazy mothership in Nebraska on it. So I guess I can't find it. It's just not there anymore. I recorded it and it's still not there. That's odd. Whatever. Oh god, we're gonna get ramsacked with rain now. What's the latest radar scan? 429. You probably gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Otherwise, we're gonna get whopped with rain. We're not even close to Bismarck, unfortunately. Nope, no hail, just rain. Got hurt. Are you good? Good old cannon. This storm is, I think it's kind of gaining strength again here. At least I think so. Yeah, kind of. I don't think there's one technically good storm out here right now, so we have to keep it rolling for as long as we can. And there's Mamatis. We got Mamatis on stream. Wow, not too shabby. We have to go east all the way to Eagle Butte and then south. That's just how it's gonna have to work. But at least I think so. Yeah, it's probably gonna be our only way. Why do these roads have to suck? This thing's crawling right now. About what? It's gonna be your damaging winds, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So okay, so the highway south would be Highway 63, and that is going to be in 23 minutes. Only 24 miles until we can go back south. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, sure. Sure. Also, we're just getting slammed with more rain. Okay. Right in front of the outflow boundary. Just more showers and thunderstorms and Hoover. I don't even know where that is. So. I'm trying to figure out where Hoover is, and I have no idea where Hoover is. We just need this outflow boundary to slow down so we don't have to... Oh, all the way back there? I mean, maybe. But your environment out there's great, cool, or it's cooled down back there. So you're not going to have the greatest environment on the backside. We just have to keep going. It's the love of the game. It's the love of the game. It's probably not going to be happening over there, so I would watch that. Oh, okay, we're run now. No, okay, we're good. This line of whatever needs to make up its mind, though, because it's not really even doing much right now. It's really got to make up its mind before we actually when we get to that highway. We shouldn't be robo right now. Because I don't think so. Okay, we're Bluetooth, actually. I can't even tell. It needs to make up its mind, though, because it's not... Okay, that was good. That. It's Cody Kilgore over there. Yeah, there's a few better storms. Near Bismarck. There's not even a storm near Bismarck. There's a really good cluster of severe weather in southern South Dakota. Jeez Louise. Our storm kind of continues to struggle here. We'll see what it does before we get to highway. I believe it was Highway 63 that we were talking about. Just gotta keep struggling. It doesn't have as much of a cold pool. Dark and Bismarck, but nothing on radar. Let me check satellite. Yeah, I don't. Maybe. I don't know. You have to be north of Bismarck if you wanted to watch any storms blow up over there, but... Oh God, I thought that was an animal, but... The box. Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. I thought it was an animal. Whoa, blowing dust. Here in town. Whatever town we're in. There's a lot of blowing dust. A lot of outflow wind. I think it's Dupree. Yeah, it's Dupree. Whoa! Potential tornado over Howard University. Uh-oh, someone got pulled over! Oh! Oh, wait, no, he was talking to someone. Interesting. That Hoover storm definitely looks interesting. It would be a lot to double back, though. Be a lot to double back. Whoa, there's a big bolt behind us. Tornado warning in... Wait, I said DC. Howard University. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect as well. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. Oh yeah, no, district, yeah, just north of Washington, D.C. Just north of Washington, D.C. Josh, what's up? I'll try to be safe, I think. No guarantees. Just north of Washington, D.C. That's where that tornado warning resides. Interesting. This is Highway 65 junction. We will not be going north. This outflow is screwing us over is the really big thing. We have that huge outflow boundary. We're almost just having a race at this. I feel like we're just racing this east at this point. But just keep going, I guess. Whoa, those clouds look funky. Hold on. Look at how funky those clouds look. Those look very funky. Spooky, scary clouds. They're not doing it. These clouds don't do anything, obviously, but like they're just wavy. They look cool. I like it. Picasso. That's the end of the hatched hail. At what point do I say I just start driving east for tomorrow? You know? Uh-oh. Dust getting kicked up. Major dust action here. And a gust-nado crossing the highway right now. That's gonna be fun. lot of dust coming across the highway here. Wow, is that? Outflow does suck though. That's what it is. Interesting. Yeah, gustnado, dustnado, whatever you want to call it. It's actually getting really bad over there. We should have stopped and just watched them. Oh, whoa. It looks really weird behind me now. Hold on. We might have to pull over. Once, if we get a little bit further, I'm going to pull off, and we're going to, because it has a really interesting view. Gettysburg. Theme tune or a storm chasing sun? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Weird is good. I would yes and no. Mostly yes, probably. It just looks so weird behind me. I want to be able to show you guys, but we have to keep going east. Bowing out. My end, I'm getting at least actually some structure on this. Again, we can't really see anything right behind us. Is my camera dirty? I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't know. Apply your river cross. Yeah, you either go to Pier or the crossing near Gettysburg. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a very tough call. Very, very tough call on what river crossing I want to go through. Here in Eagle Butte, Multi Stream, haven't had a tornado since 2009. Oh, wow. I mean, I feel like this area has kind of been dry and just severe weather-wise lately, so I'd rather not have a tornado. I mean, I would love a tornado out here, just because it is kind of wide open area, but I doubt we're going to get any more tornadoes for today. Yeah, a really sick thunderstorm in northern North Carolina. Lightning struck right by. Oh, that sounds very fun. A little bit jealous. Somewhat. Yeah, that dude's lights are super bright. Is that a cop? Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's not. Might be another storm chaser. The clouds look good enough to warrant me looking backwards. I think we're going to keep going to the highway intersection here, actually. I think we're going to go to the highway intersection. Yeah, exactly. That's why we wish for tornadoes in open areas like this, where it's pretty much almost all grassland. So, the Discord link expired. Uh-oh. I can go back and fix that later myself. Land tree. Yeah, it was like, I think it was a Mustang of some sort. I don't know. I think is our highway, okay, it's at 7 miles. 7 miles. How is it in 7 miles? I swear it was going to be closer. Because that's just the beauty of South Dakota. Yeah. All right, Lynn. Thank you so much for modding and tuning into the stream. You are awesome. Appreciate it so, so much. Look at my turnaround up here. It looks funky enough for me to warrant a turnaround. Oh, I hit 60,000 miles on this thing. I wasn't even paying attention. Whoopee! Yippee! Oh, it's a little closer than I thought. It looks just really weird. Look, it just looks so weird. Like, what in the world is going on? That's very funky. Actually, a whole bunch of blowing dust in the distance still. Super sketchy. No, it's not even like sketchy. It's almost structure. Almost. Called almost structure. Whoa! Is that a big bolt? Let's go. What we'd love to see. Whoa, we just had a bag. PDS bag flying in the frickin' field. There's just a wall of dust now coming out of this thing. And tumbleweed. I mean, sure. Why the hell not? We won't move here for at least a little bit. I think we should be alright. I would hope. There's not even a shelf cloud with this line. That's like the one thing I would want would be a shelf cloud. I don't even have a shelf cloud. So I have to be patient. Whoa, what is... Got emergency lights heading east. What is happening? There's so many emergency lights today. What in the world? Here's that outflow. I don't know if you guys can see in the grass, but it's a little windy right now. It's almost like a wall of dust is moving in too. This stuff ain't gonna last, is it? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how much longer we'll be alive. Not exactly sure here. We see any cows? Yes, we've seen cows already. I think we did. Yeah, we definitely did. And I don't know how much longer we'll be alive. We might just like go to Iowa or something. Start the drive for Iowa. I don't know. I'd like Iowa tomorrow. I'm gonna check on it while I'm sitting here. I'm like 90% sure that sheriff's gonna turn around and ask if I'm all right. Like, that's what it feels like. Exactly what it feels like. Yeah, I don't think it is. Cool. Fine by me. I was going to check tomorrow, wasn't I? I was definitely going to check tomorrow. Oh my gosh, why is it doing the Navy Federal again? Why does it keep doing the Navy Federal? It has good sales in Northern Iowa tomorrow. Like, okay, this is like a dust storm now, isn't it? Some sort of dust storm. A lot of blowing dust now. So it's a little scary. Let's see. I don't think I've chased in Iowa yet. Or I've chased Iowa only once this year. Some major dust action going on just off to our west. So much blowing dust now. Along the road to Iowa, definitely a decent amount from where we're at. Stuff popping in Bismarck. Oh yeah, it looks like it might. Oh my gosh, there's a huge buildup just off that way. And there is stuff popping along the boundary in Bismarck. Oh my gosh, there's just blowing stuff everywhere now. It just got very windy. Again. A lot of blowing dust. Oh my gosh, huge bolt. My car is shaking now too. Interesting outflow structure. A whole bunch of stuff blowing on the road now too. Holy crap, dude. Why did it get so windy? It's cold now though too. Yeah, it feels. Yeah. And look at the weird outflow structure that we have going on here. All the blowing dust in the field. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. There's just so many interesting clouds happening now. Give me a second. Where's it, the Sioux City? Sioux City's only 5.5. That's not terrible. Yeah, the wind is nuts right now. We are gonna get going here to get east, hopefully, without blowing away. Our goal is to get east without blowing away. All right, let's see if we blow away or not. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be pretty close. Oh my gosh. More dust. Blowing dust absolutely everywhere. Ow. Yeah, these storms are just kind of keep falling apart constantly. I just have to go south. Whoa. Yeah, this is something. Looked a lot worse than I thought, but right off of the field. We're just gonna deal with this all day, apparently. I mean, sure, why the heck not? Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought. This whole field, though, is blowing dust. It's everywhere, dude. It's literally just dust. Smell some good cinnamon rolls. You gotta go get those cinnamon rolls. That's a must. That is a must. You gotta get your cinnamon rolls. My freaking bumper's just going floppy flop in the wind, or that side piece. So I haven't gotten it. What car do I drive? I drive a 2024 Kia Forte GT line with half a bumper and a smashed inside. Holy crapola. That's some fast moving dust. Oh my gosh. Drive through it. We're gonna die. We're gonna survive. We survived. I think he's gonna write a proper song. I'm not gonna stop him from doing it. Whoa, there's also a bird. our highway should be like right up here. So I want to get south, at least try to. It jumps at 63. Highway 34. He's got a new special weather statement? Did we just get a new special weather statement? What is... I don't even know what's going on anymore. There's just a whole bunch of blowing dust now. It's what it feels like. It feels like a million miles of blowing dust. It's exactly what it is. It's still not a bad view of whatever's going on here, though. So I got a lot of blowing dust here from outflow. Car, I have my hand on the steering wheel. I'm holding on for dear life because of how bad the wind is. Yeah, I got a special weather statement. That's it. For now, at least. Jeez Louise, man. Get blown away in this situation. Outflow is so strong, dude. It's honestly kind of hilarious. Do special weather statement, blah, blah, blah. Might be a raging MCS that moves through Nebraska today. I don't know. What was that flying in the air? I swear I'm gonna start seeing just random flying objects. Heck, flying cows at this point. And it's not even from a freaking tornado. Oh my gosh. Guys, are we gonna be able to go through that? That's like a jet. That's like a jet of dust. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at that jet of dust. Hold on. Let's zoom you guys back out. Yeah, that's something, alright. All from a road? I can't freaking see. I cannot see. Try to slowly crawl my way through this here. I can't. I think we're good. Oh my gosh. Still going too. Hold on, I'm gonna turn around for a second. What? Car, I don't have a passenger. Why do you think I have a passenger? What are we doing? Car, I don't have a passenger. This is actually kind of absurd, though. I'm gonna sit right next to it. It's action. This is actually wild. So much dust getting kicked up. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm back. It is so freaking dusty out there. It's going to continue going too. This is nuts. It just keeps going. Non-stop, dude. Non-stop blowing dust. I don't want to move yet, though. Is it just going to keep doing this? I think so. Back in my car, whether I like it or not. Pulling on my dang shirt. Oh my gosh. It is so windy. Hold on, I gotta get my anemometer. Or my anemometer. Looks like it's kind of died down a little bit. Let's just say it's dusty in the Dakotas. The wind changed direction? No, it did not. I thought it changed direction there for a second. I'm like, okay. Move here in a second. It's still somehow severe warned. We're gonna keep going south with it, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. Need some lighting out of it too, I guess. Supercell's developing out there. There is. I don't know if they'll do anything. I hope not. We go south. We keep going south a little bit. Yeah, I know. That's all coming from a dirt road. Only a dirt road. It's kind of wild to me, though, that all that dust can come from one dirt road. Getting some decent lighting now. Still, the cell doesn't, or whatever cell this is, just doesn't want to die. So. No, it's just a high base. I wish it was a wall cloud, but it's definitely not a wall cloud. I wish it was. I was hoping this storm just throws a couple more bolts at us. MV City came out of Bismarck. Yeah, unfortunately, Bismarck's like a really long ways out of the way now. So, no matter what, Bismarck is a little far north now. Be watching those storms up there, though, for sure. But Bismarck would be out of our range at this point, so it's fine. I'm honestly okay with that. It's whatever. Oh, jeez. More blowing dust. More blowing dust. Yeah, I know. I wish I was technically thinking about it, but it would just take me out of my way. So that's kind of why I just didn't go, you know? If that makes sense. It was a very high risk, high reward situation. And I mean very high risk, high reward. Several iconic views, Dancing with Wolves from South Dakota. Appreciate the use of the landscape. I love the South Dakota landscape. Probably some of the better stuff out here. Hopefully we can beat the storm down south before we get ran over. We should. Still, they kept the severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's it. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Could be better, could be worse. I should say it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we're gonna have our eyes peeled for deer, especially after the other day. So, especially after that incident. Where one just wants to run out in front of me for no reason. I shouldn't even have been surprised, to be totally honest, but we'll be live probably for another 15 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll be live for at least another 15 minutes or so. How long until they drop that warning? Hold on. 18 minutes. So, I guess we'll just stream until it'd be 5:26. We'll stream until 5:45. If they don't continue that warning, we'll probably end the stream, so. Not your usual style, but it's fine. Hey, you didn't even have to make a song, so it's pretty cool you to do that. I mean, that's kind of sick. Kind of like a Storm Chaser theme song. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool in my eyes. Man, there is seriously nothing out here. No, there's not even a rainbow to be had. Like, that's the worst part. We won't even get a rainbow out of anything. Just look how everything's set up. Car, I'm going down a hill. That's why I'm exceeding speed. It was just kind of, I guess, sort of underwhelming of sorts. It wasn't anything bad, though. I just had a fun day regardless. Well, I do plan on being live for about another 20-ish minutes, or until that storm expires, or that severe thunderstorm warning expires. Just sometimes the weather doesn't work out, and that's okay. It's about having fun. Yeah, mostly. Something like that, right? Heck yeah, I'll have to make sure I... I'm gonna go and... Oh, my channel got a cheat. I think no matter what today, I think we've had an amazing time regardless. And I think that's kind of like the main thing here. No, like we've had a good time. I want to make sure you guys are having the best time possible no matter what happens with the storms. So that's got sort of my priority number one. Because you guys need to have fun regardless. There's chuggers in southeastern Manitoba, or southeastern Saskatchewan. Navy Federal again. Why are we doing this? Why are we pulling up ads I don't ask for? Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Hell, I have a hailer though. Might get some cells in south central Iowa tomorrow. They have like 0 longevity. Interesting. I swear I just saw a huge bullet out of my rear view mirror. That's very odd. And that one's eastern Iowa. Sort of. Huh. Well, tomorrow's gonna be a toss-up. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. How far is the drive? I'm gonna probably drive to Sioux City tonight. So I think I have it already in my GPS. It's a 5-hour and 8-minute drive, so it's not terribly bad actually. I want to be able to play both targets tomorrow. So we'll see. I do kind of want to make sure I'm kind of in position for both. Probably drive to Sioux City tonight. My car is stock. Unless if you mean like it doesn't have, half of its front bumper and everything. We could consider that modified. It says 5:32. It's about a 5-hour drive, but you're also, putting into account we're still also mountain time, so. Morning still going somehow. I guess it's a decent little cell, I guess. Yeah, there a lot of blowing dust around here right now. And I mean a lot of blowing dust. A lot. No no shortage of it out here. It's still a pretty far of a drive. I'm just gonna keep driving at this point, honestly. I mean, we still have a beautiful view out here regardless. So, speaking Spanglish? Oh my gosh! Oh no! You're doing it as a joke. It's fine. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's okay. Going through this really weird area. There's Cherry Creek, 17 miles. Oh! Ow. That hurt. Slow truck. Super slow truck. Oh my gosh. You got any cars? No, we're good. Don't even need the gas pedal either. We're just gonna cruise. We're just gonna cruise down the hill. Whoa, we're getting attacked by flying something. Stuff's just blowing everywhere out here. I'm gonna, again, Sioux City's about 5 hours. 5 hours and 3 minutes, so just gonna, oh my god, make it out that way. They're probably gonna let that severe thunderstorm warning expire, so. If you're in Seward, you're gonna be fine for a while. But I am watching that complex of storms in north central Nebraska. That could end up congealing into what we call a mesoscale convective system. That would be just a line of damaging winds that would be heading your way. So I'd be watching as that kind of progresses. You obviously have ways to receive watches and warnings tonight. But I think in Seward you are going to be okay. Looks like they're just gonna let it run out of time. I think we're in a different county now, right? I would think so. Oh my gosh, there's 2 little baby ducks in that little pond. Oh my gosh, just 2 little baby ducks. Yeah, I would, again, damaging winds would probably be your main threat. I just don't know the longevity of anything, like, has it moved southeast, so. Another wrong little. Heck yeah. I'll make sure I look at it after you're done, Dino. I looked over and they're just like 2 little ducks swimming, like, almost around in a circle. was absolutely incredible. And W's in chat for Dino. Gotta get up this hill. This hill is huge, dude. Gotta climb. We're climbing. We are climbing the hill. King of the hill. Oh, I need an oil change tomorrow. That means I have to wake up early. Great, fun, fantastic even. Not. Still getting blown around like a toothpick. No, that's fine. I like any music, so. I like any music. No matter what. Finally made it out of that random ravine. I just hear that piece of the bumper just going clank, 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 clank. I feel like it's just normal at this point. Oh, going south on 63. Yeah, we're gonna Clanky. Too close to Clancy. Too close to Clancy. Might stop up here for a second. Yeah, that's all dying out. Okay. It'll be a raging MCS. Oh, there was a new massive skill discussion too. Okay, though they're pretty uncertain on convective evolution now. Okay, I just want to keep driving then. We'll be live for another 4 minutes. Live for another 4 minutes. Still incredibly windy. It's warm again, but still incredibly windy. Any ducks on this little pond? No, there's not. Yeah, hit by a Torio once. And that's like too many times. What did I just see on my feed? Where the cows at? There's no cows out here. Like zero. It's all grassland. So, I don't know. Usually you don't see as many cows. local to this weekend. Why not? Why? No tornadoes for Iowa? What do you mean? What do you mean no tornadoes for Iowa? There's gonna be tornadoes in Iowa Friday. Southern Iowa. Southern Iowa, probably even northern Missouri. I'd say there's definitely gonna be tornadoes in Iowa. But I think even tornadoes in Iowa tomorrow. I actually like Iowa tomorrow more than anywhere. I would think so. At least from what I can see. That's all. I think Iowa's going to have tornadoes tomorrow and Friday. Sioux City, you're probably going to be okay. You're probably on that northern fringe of the severe weather. But now, okay, I think this, yeah, this I'm going to wait until that severe thunderstorm warning does expire here. Hasn't expired yet. Why is that like the only one? 22. Excuse me, sorry. And that severe thunderstorm warning is expired. Yeah, I know the ads are stupid. I can't do anything about it. But now that we can end the stream, or now finally, these storms are kind of dying out. I don't expect them to do much more. So that's going to end it off for us. I'm going to start heading east for tomorrow, wherever tomorrow lands us. But appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. You guys are absolutely amazing. What? Okay, I have dust in my eyes. My eyes hurt now. I guess that's my own fault. But yeah, I think we're gonna end the stream here. It's Cedar Rapids. But yeah, I think we're gonna end the stream here. I got the camera back towards me because I felt like it. But appreciate you guys so much for tuning in to another live stream. Again, the storms have died off for probably pretty much for the rest of the night, especially where we're at. But so we're gonna head east for tomorrow. I do think Iowa's gonna be the place to be. So also watching Nebraska as well. I do want to place myself in the middle, but that's just kind of my plan for right now. I will keep you guys updated in the morning on whatever happens, at least. So, but appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. You guys are absolutely amazing for supporting another stream. And I will see you guys all hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'll figure out something to do tomorrow for a stream. So, but again, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'll catch you all in the next one. Take care, everyone, and have an absolutely amazing night. And Dino, I will watch for that. I will watch for it later. So, but again, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Oh, are we cutting out? We're cutting out. But yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna cut it for the night. And also, Gabby, I love you so much. Hopefully, I see you Friday. I really hope so. But I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I forgot to get anything up to end the stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.